Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another stream. Welcome in. Pleasure to have each and every one of you with us, including the wonderful special guest star, Doc Nemesis. How's everybody doing tonight?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Yeah!
You say
Fingers
tonight,
crossed.
it's more this afternoon.
Shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean
You
you
want the
lose.
vibe? Yeah, no, it's the night. Actually, I have been wrong about this. I misread the clock. You know, it's a night chilling vibe.
For some reason, my stream looks like it's trying to stream at 60 FPS, which is insane because I don't even do that on Ethernet. I don't know why it's doing that now. That's strange. That's interesting. Fingers crossed we'll have enough internet to keep a stable stream going the entire time we're live, and that all the sound and whatnot is working because I'm on my old stream setup and I don't actually remember completely how it works. Um,
Mm.
like there are absolutely portions of this process that aren't going to be working the same way anymore, and I'm going to be so real. My stream quality settings look like they are not correct. Why is my video bitrate set to 10,000 kbps? That sounds a little high. That sounds a little high indeed. Hmm. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it looks fine on the monitoring side. It looks good. Does it look good from your side, Mister Canadian man? That's
Yeah, I think
you.
it looks good.
Okay. Okay. Does the sound come through? Is the background music on? I have no idea. Like literally, I
I don't know.
can't tell.
I'm not listening to the audio because you know I don't want to hear you twice. I could if you're gonna shut up for 5 seconds. I refuse to hear you twice.
I'll be silent. Silent beginning now.
Okay, no, it sounded good. I listened for like a good 1 second and it sounded good. I'm not sure if you had music or anything,
Is
but
the
it's good.
oh, you couldn't hear the music or not? Well,
It's
it
because I
doesn't
have
matter.
music on my Spotify, so
Ah,
it's kind of
I see. See, if I launch
so maybe
Skong, we'll
I'm
get the
the issues.
Skong in the background, and we can just go off of that. That's all the desktop audio we need. Who needs anything
Exactly.
else? Fingies crossies. Yeah, no, I haven't streamed off of this computer, and so oh my god, you're so tiny and facing the wrong direction.
Real.
There you go. That's better. Yeah, no, I haven't streamed on this setup in such a long time at this point. I don't remember what everything is and what everything isn't, so that's very strange. That's fun. Fingers crossed as well that all of the save data has transferred correctly, and it looks like it had. I tested it briefly before I left, and it did seem to work. But yeah, we're good. And you guys can see everything. It looks like you can hear it, so fingers crossed. Everything works perfectly. Welcome back to Silksong, everybody. Oh god, they want me to adjust the scale of the game and the brightness. We're just gonna leave it all on default for now. It'll be fine. I'm booting into my 50-hour save file, and they're like, can I interest you in readjusting your settings? Yeah, we still have everything, so we should be good. We should be able to put all this back on the cloud, and we'll be fine in the long run. So, now.
I hate where we're going with this. In the next seconds.
I can already tell I'm gonna need to turn you up in Discord.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
There we go. That's
Peso.
better. Just
So,
gotta make sure you're
what kind of
louder than the
fucking
game.
bullshit did you say?
So,
Bro.
how did you enjoy your time with Silksong the other night? 'Cause I know you were playing.
It was okay. There's parts that I didn't hate. Okay, I had a great time exploring. I had a great time doing quests. I think I played against the fourth chorus, like the giant robots in the
Yes.
lava. 10 on down on the map or some shit. Very fun. I like those. Favorite gender. No, but for real, I tend to like these bots. They're always like, ooh, the giant boss, I have to jump over their head. I don't know. I like those. So it's fun. And the music. Oh god, the music. And the violin. The violin, that guy was like putting everything they had into that violin solo. So, no, very good. So, like that part. Really nice. I have the parachute now, so that's pretty pleasant. I think that's nice.
Yes, you do. You have
I think it's gonna be helpful to kind of slow down and maybe help with the... I'm not sure how helpful it's gonna be for the platforming, but we never know, right? Maybe for falling down in places when I don't quite see down is gonna help me make better fall decisions. So I appreciate that. It's pretty neat. And I love that I discovered some merchant that will be able to sell me different type of traps, because I've heard that in this game, you know, traps and all of those hunter tools are pretty good at like making you have to kind of adjust it to what makes it easier for you. For example, right now I think I have the thing where I threw a kunai and I'm like, is it gonna be like, maybe that's not the best thing because it's still, I don't know, maybe I'm there for something that makes me happier. So that was pretty good, very endearing. Hell, I even said that the zone with the crow that I was in was not too bad. You know, I hate the fact that there's gauntlet every 5 minutes, but you know what? We make good jokes, and I don't know. I didn't hate it too much. It was fun. Like and then there's the Hunter's March. Jesus.
Yeah, you really you had a time with the Hunter's March. That is for sure.
As most people will say, Jesus Christ, we're the on crack. So, how I feel about the Hunter's March is the first flowers are not too bad. I didn't mind. It was like okay, but it's like not having a map to know, like, to kind of navigate the bad decision you're about to make. It sucks. Sometimes it was the enemies felt very tough and punishing. Dude,
no, a random enemy just teleported through a fucking platform and nearly one-shot me. It's terrifying.
Damn. But yeah, so like the Hunter March was okay. Like it was bad. Like look, my point is, I didn't have a map, so it was very punishing. It felt like that's one thing I've noticed with Silksong. I feel like everything has so much HP. Like you are at your bosses for 10 minutes. Okay, it just never ends. You're like, how long are we gonna? And it's like, I don't know. It feels like an endurance battle. And even small enemies. And I'm like, look, I'm gonna assume that yes, we have more tools than the little, like, you know, the knight only had its nail. So it's like, yeah, we have more tools than we had before. We have traps.
We're also
we have
faster.
The bind soul. Yeah, so I'm just like, okay, I kind of, and, you know, we get like, all these charms and stuff so much earlier than the knight does. So I'm like, okay, I can understand it, but I don't have to like it that they have so much HP. So like, I think I'm gonna try and find a way to read my notes, because I'm like, this is, it's long. That's my only issue, is how long things are. So when, okay, it feels like when you die by a boss, it feels more bullshit, because it's like, it's not like, oh, this boss was really tough and I died in like 5 seconds. It really feels like, oh, okay, it felt like a Dark Souls boss, except you don't have the fire at the start. So you kind of...
That's real.
Catch my drift. Like, usually in Dark Souls, yes, there is an endurance battle where, like, you kind of have to tough it out and, you know, handle how you drink your potion properly. But there's a lot of fire at the beginning usually. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna do it until we win. But, like, in Silksong, it really doesn't feel like this is a matter of, like, was I... Because sometimes it's like, was I really bad at it, or was it just really long? And sometimes there is bullshit a little bit. And it's like, I don't mind if there's bullshit, but when it's long to get back to the bullshit, it's training slightly.
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
You know,
yeah, no, I get
raw.
you. I
So yeah, and
feel you on that.
So okay, and honestly, I was in a Hunter March, and I tried to go at first, right? And at some point I seen like little white shiny things, and I think it was like a bundle of pearls or something, like a Brazilian, like Havana. really broken my ass on that shit just to get a bunch of rosaries. It did feel rewarding, and then I kept going, and I said that there was even more platforming, and that there was no way. And also, like, okay, it's not like those types of things where kind of like Celeste, when you die, you re-jump before you platform. You have like the amount of life that you have, and then that's it. And then like there's, I don't know. So it's like you're just sitting here and you're like, shit. If I lose, I have like 5-7 minutes of run back to do. So it's not it. And it has, people told me, go come back here when shit are easier.
That was me. I said that.
Yes, you said. But a lot of people were like, yeah, I think you should do that. Because okay, I've gotten a few spoilers, and I know you have a double jump, which I think can really save your fucking jump if you've done something right. I think that with like the parachute, like thing that's gonna be more forgiving, and just like the nail, because it's like if you have to also defeat enemies on your way back, or like just you want to just be able to kill them.
Absolutely, no,
So
I'm totally with you on that one. The unfortunate problem with a lot of the Silksong enemies is, you know, especially early game, you can kind of fairly easily justify, okay, that big ant guy who's in the way, he's a pretty tough enemy, but there's only the one of him, and he seems like an outlier, so of course he's like a mini-boss to get in. But in reality, if you can't beat him fairly quickly, like if it takes a while, you're not supposed to be in Hunter's March yet. And there are areas later in the game that do a much better job of conveying, you are not supposed to be here yet, go find a veil and stuff like that.
That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't convey this type of challenge the way Dark Souls really like kill your ass.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it. So you're just sitting here and you're like, damn, that boss is tough. But okay, the point is, also I think it's funny, is that I feel like except the little like grass shrew that you find in maps, everything else has been tough for me so far, from the fact that I don't have my poke stick, and it takes a fucking while before you have your dodge, and I don't even know if we have invincibility frame. So it's like, knowing that everything is tough, if I see an enemy that is tough, I have no choice but to assume I just suck. So I'm not gonna turn back and be like, oh, I'm bad. I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess I was just meant to get good. And apparently that's not how this works.
A bucket overflowing smoldering flintstone. New material entry. Oh, cool.
I just try shit, and then I'm I just try really hard, and then I realize everything is that stuff. And also, I'm gonna be real. I really, when I saw people online talk about it, I really thought that the diagonal thing was gonna grow on me, and I was so set in my mind to keep this moveset of the diagonal thing, but I really do think it's not. And I hate that, because I from
you really
afar,
think it's
I like the concept. The what?
You said you really think it's, and then your mic cut out a little
It's
bit.
bad. Because I ideologically from afar, I was like, oh, it's nice that
brother
it gives
sickness.
you more.
Oh god, I'm in a boss fight. Hello.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Hi. Oh my.
Because I was really expecting it to like, yeah, it gives you more horizontal distance, right? That's pretty neat. So maybe it gives you better platforming things to go on, but honestly, I kind of. And I've noticed how much, remember a time where I feel like I've been drifting away, that maybe because I wasn't close to end up in all night, and maybe it would also fuck me up. But the amount of time where I was trying to do like a down hit, and it made a side hit and made me like die. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And it was rough. I feel like, the fact that, go down stick is so great, because if you're pulled down, that means you're right above the enemy, you are gonna hit. But the fact that it gives you like a very, like the photo stick corner gives you a lot of speed, but also lots of so it makes you move and fast, which means I feel like it's tougher to plug.
Oh my god, what? I just ran into a wall that was made of lava for no reason.
And
okay. And then I died, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh no.
That was rude. That was rude! I didn't like that. Anyways. No, I definitely feel you. I think that's in many ways symptomatic of having played Hollow Knight before Silksong, is you end up in the situation. Is it gonna be faster if I go to the other one? It's gonna be faster if I go to the other bench. I think it's very much a symptomatic issue of you played Hollow Knight, so you're used to the down pogo just being a down pogo. And the horizontal, the diagonal pogo, it is fun, it's interesting, but it's so different that it really does fuck with whatever muscle memory you still have left from having played Hollow Knight. And then, just add on to, insult to injury. Hornet's got a gigantic fucking hitbox compared to the Knight. She's like twice the size the Knight was. And so, by having less direct control, because if you do a down pogo in Hollow Knight, you still have full horizontal control. You lose all movement ability when you do a down pogo in Silksong. You are throwing yourself in a direction to attack. Which is tough. It's a tough position to be in. Speaking of, I don't want this moveset right now.
So yeah, I was so convinced that I was gonna keep my this one moveset, but I'm not sure anymore. I was like, no, I'm gonna play the way this game is intended. I'm not gonna try and have the All Night moveset. Why would I do that? And I'm like, oh.
No, I feel you.
I don't like the pogo stick.
There's a reason that I stick with Reaper so much over the one that just reverts you to the Hollow Knight moveset. It feels wrong to just be like, well, I'm playing Silksong, better go play it with the Hollow Knight moveset, no biggie. And it's like, that doesn't seem right. I'm gonna be so honest, that seems very wrong to do that. Should I take in the gun? That'd be funny as hell. You know what?
But they have like 4 or 5 movesets, so I'm thinking, yeah, maybe you can play all the other ones. I don't know if they all have pogo stick.
They all have different ones. I'm a big fan of Reaper because of the fact that it makes pogoing not a monstrous nightmare.
Oh, Reaper is not the one we have at the beginning?
No, that's Hunter.
Oh, damn. So what does Reaper do?
Are you looking on my stream?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a delay of like 5 seconds, so you'll have to wait.
Presumably you're just witnessing... Oh, nope, hold up. Put that back on, please. So presumably, what I'm using right now, so you know vaguely about the crest, you know each one gives you a different moveset and changes things. So the Reaper is kind of the slow greatsword attack. The unfortunate thing is that Reaper has one of the worst DPSs in the game, but it has really good hit consistency, so it kind of makes up for it. But if you want to go for killing things quickly, you're going to want to go back to the Wanderer. That's the Hollow Knight moveset, just because it's so fast that literally none of the other ones can compete with how fast it is movement-wise. But the Reaper moveset is this. So you got these big up and down slashes that you do, and those are big. There is the dash attack, which I'm a big fan of, which is this giant uppercut. And the up slash is the major weakness of it. It only hits directly behind you and just a teeny little bit up above and in front. So like that one's pretty tough. But the part about Reaper that I like is it makes it it keeps it feeling like Silksong platforming. Like it keeps the feel of the Silksong platforming. It's not just back to Hollow Knight, but it's way more forgiving than the Hunter because this is the downswing. you get a like 180 degree below you hit range that then slowly puts you forward. It can even stall you out in midair if you just want to leave. So I'm a big fan of that moveset personally.
Yeah!
Ow.
I see that. Oh yeah. Okay, the down swipe is...
The down swipe's pretty immaculate. It's pretty great.
Because okay, what I like is that it doesn't throw you down, so like, it doesn't fuck you up if ever.
It does slow you down a little bit. It can fuck you up if you're not careful, but like, it's such a non-issue that it's not that big a deal. Yes, you've got some fancy fucking footwork. I have to say, that was such an incredibly clean thing until it wasn't. Oh my God. I love suddenly taking 90% of my health in a single combat. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I wanted to change. Oh, so the thing that I wanted to tell you that's gonna be like silly, haha.
I'm excited.
So, I saw that you fought 4th Chorus last night.
Yes.
You did it wrong.
What do I mean?
Well, you see... Ow! I'm like eating shit right now because I'm very sweaty. So you see, 4th Chorus, giant room, who breaks the platforms beneath you. And you were like, wow, this boss has so much health, it takes so long, and it really did take you quite a long time to kill it. But you see, 4th Chorus is a gimmick boss in its 3rd phase. Do you recall that when you fought it, towards the end of the fight, the whole platform got a whole lot narrower, and there was those big gusts of wind that started flowing up from the sides?
No, I didn't see that there was big gusts.
Well, those gusts of winds that carry you up. Yeah, you use the parachute and you go up, and at the top of the arena, there is one of those Flintstones that flows up, and when you strike, there's 2 of them, so you have to go up both sides, but when you do it, it instantly kills it.
You're fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ, for real?
Yeah.
I didn't saw that.
You did the fucking try-hard, like, challenge run.
Okay. Well, maybe then I will discuss about the game, because maybe there was less HP than I thought this was. Oh. Okay, there's 2 of them now. Oh shit.
Sigma's and Brawn.
Are all bosses lots of HP like that? If they have too much, they have to
Oh boy. I didn't sign up for Mantis Lord's 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh no! Shit! Well, fuck. I didn't sign up for that. What say you, my friend? What's the best route forward here? Win?
I don't know.
Get good, perhaps?
Perhaps. So are all bosses full of HP, or was I just juked that one time and should have known better and all that?
Yes and no. I would say that the average boss fight in Silksong is a lot longer than the average boss fight in Hollow Knight. They do tend to have a lot more health, but also your movesets tend to be a lot slower unless you're running Wanderer. At which point it's like, maybe not, you know? And Wanderer genuinely feels like cheating sometimes. It's that good. I forgot to do a going live announcement. I'm going to do that real quick. If my computer decides it wants to load now. Hello, Discord. You want to work with me here, buddy? At everyone. Discord is not having a fun time tonight. Scorn. There we go. Going live announcement sent. I'm only doing the one of them because oh my god. Well, maybe two. As a treat. So far, you know, you've experienced some Scorn bosses. Which one's your favorite?
Fourth chorus.
Fourth chorus? Which is crazy, even though the fact you did it wrong. Which is, I think, a testament.
It didn't feel too much. Okay, I didn't like when you would hit on the platform and that was the only platform. Oh yeah, hi Eldril. Yeah, I didn't like when you would like hit the only platform that there was. That felt bullshit, right?
Yeah.
But apart from that, I would say it was incredibly fun and he didn't. Okay. After fighting so many fucking enemy gauntlets, it feels like sometimes the randomizer can just fuck you over. Like, the enemy can just move in a way that eventually, like, corner you in a way that would make you lose HP. While this guy, extremely straightforward. You jump over the hand, you hit, you try to put yourself into a corner so he's gonna hit that platform and not hit you. Like, I don't know. Just felt easy. Simple. I like that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Love this.
I am absolutely with you on that one.
I
really like Fourth Chorus. Which is, in some ways, I'm sad that I first tried it and, like, did not take me very long at all. Because it is such a fun boss conceptually. But, I did not get to experience it for very long, you know?
Exactly. It's like, wow, it's good. Oh, it's done.
Like, I kind of had this similar experience with Lace and the Beatbox, which you also took a lot longer on when I first tried her. Not to like humble brag or whatever, but it did mean that like I didn't get a lot of time with latest, you know. I just got very lucky that I didn't hit game clear and there was a bug on my desk. Ah! I got thrown into lava. That was there's a bug on my desk. What are you doing? My fucking laptop.
There's a real bug. Okay.
Where'd it go? I didn't get to smush it. I don't know where it went now. Am I not afraid of the whole...
This is my nightmare.
I was not aware there was one. Older, would you care to enlighten me? What happened? Yeah, I'm getting hacked, I guess. Ooh, nice. Oh no, get away from me. You little shit! You little shit! Oh my god! Game is much louder, you can barely hear it. Access? Hollow Knight's entirely offline though. Who would be using it for access? Like, I've heard about these access bugs for like Dark Souls, but those games all had online multiplayer. There's no online component to Hollow Knight that would be making that be the problem. Thank you for letting me know that the game is loud, by the way. Turn it down a bit. We'll see if that works. Alright, hold on. Apparently there's the link to the story in DMs. Let's see. Unity security vulnerability, developer remediation. Any exploitation. Command line arguments like Unity application alone execute native commands. Yeah, no, this should be not a problem because there is nothing on Hollow Knight Silksong that would allow somebody to execute the malicious code required to have that be activated on your computer. Hi, Kaquin, welcome in, pleasure to have you with us. Yes, sick, more Silksong. And more Nem, right, Nem? Oh, Nem's dead, never mind.
No, I'm here. Well, you heard me for real, like, yeah, I thought you couldn't hear me anymore.
I only heard you just then. I actually didn't hear you the first time you said something.
I'm glad that you hear me now.
Ow! I'm getting like a minor frame lag on this computer for Skong, which is really awful because I'm not used to it at all. also always do forget that Strong is built in Unity, you know? It doesn't feel like a Unity game. And not just stand there limiting me with that fuck-ass flame sword. You just throw that spear into the fucking ceiling. Oh my god, the amount of times in this specific fight where I keep getting hit by goddamn contacts damage. Driving me crazy. You wish you could read more primary articles and pay attention to the plot? Hey, don't worry, it's just me getting my ass kicked in this one boss fight and over and over. Hi, Forge Daughter. You're not who I want to talk to. So anyways, now remember how I told you that the magma bell was basically useless?
Yeah?
I stand by that assessment despite the fact I'm literally actively using it right now. There are much better things for you to spend your craft metal on later on, and there's not that much of it. Like, I think you can get every tool in the game. I think there's enough craft metal for it, but it is hard to find at this point in the game. And there are things I would rather have made with it than the fucking the magma bell. Ow. Get parried, idiot. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Frickin' bellheads. I keep using the wrong tool. That was close. Got one of them. Oh my god, there's more lava now. Oh my fucking bullshit! Die! Oh, almost got me on that one. Nope. Blast attack. Got him. Woo! Oh my god, that was so much harder than I was expecting it to be. Four brothers Cygnus and Braun, elder overseers of the Deep Docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. Whew! Hi, Shemai! Hi, Nem! Oh, just you getting ass kicked, so skong as usual. You don't need to say it! Alright, what's down this way? Getting into things I've never seen before. A bench. Is a bench over here? Dun, da, 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 da. Yo! We got the steam baths! Check this place out. It's a bussin'. Very relaxing. Very très cher, some might even say. Très cher. Oh, hey, Silk Eater. Yoink. Weeping? What are we weeping about? Ooh, hello, breakable wall. Yo. That's a whole heck of a lot of fire. Oh, that's hot. That's toasty. Yoink. All that for a memory locket? For what purpose? Ow. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. I lived. How far down does this all go? Lava till the end of time. Lava till the end of time. The Lava Larga. Fully grown mollusk can unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid. That's what they used to call me in high school. What, nothing? That one not doing it for you? Man, tough crowd today.
Do I hear some doggies?
Yeah, there are some doggies having a work outside. They're being babies. Wow. You know, I should have expected this at some point in the game, but like, I didn't really. You don't make an area whose background set piece is lava, and you don't then show us where the lava comes from, right? Like, haha. Oh, hello. I love 2 mass contact damage. Like, there's nothing in life I enjoy more than.
Is it Alexis?
Parents are so bad at knowing, like, you're not allowed to talk right now. I'm live. I'm on the air. I don't have a big on the air side, but please don't talk while I'm on the air. Oh god, I'm like dying. Hello? Ow. 10 billion damage. We're good. Anyways, I will have to, maybe hit the BRB for a little minute, or maybe there'll just be, like, weird talking in the background for a minute. I don't know. Where does all this stuff go? I feel like I'm going to Deep Nest. Huh. An old diving bell. Its door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Yeah, okay. I want to go with that way. You know me, I love Subnautica.
Yes, unlike some of us.
Unlike the cowards in the audience.
Exactly, I'm the coward. I agree with that.
Coward. Ow! Ow! Ooh, shiny. Beast Shard, cool. I'm so gonna die down here. I got 1 HP. I fell in lava.
Oh no!
I told you I was gonna die down here. But progress is progress.
At least you got a... Yeah, at least you got some shard.
I got a Beast Shard. The best shard. Don't you like beasting it? Straight beasted it out?
Are you be the shard?
Who up in they deep dogs? Straight up beasting it. And by it, I mean they shard.
You my shard.
I kinda hate these giant snails. Slugs, I guess. They do 2 masks of contact damage if they're giant, you know. Alright, the time has come, everybody. Silence. It begins.
would, and like, you know, it's not like me or Levi have very expensive taste, and I've been thinking about
They
it, and
can
I'm
hear
like,
you
do we
again, by the
really?
way.
Oh, hi. So I'm like, do you, as an individual, need to really like if you're gonna pay rent and you have a roommate, really need to work 5 days a week? Could you work 4 days, especially if you don't have expensive taste? Like, I
Expensive
don't
taste.
know. Yeah, well, okay, since I've had a salary, I start to realize I don't know what to do with it most of the time.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah,
Hence
I'm
you
just like, what
deciding
the
to
fuck
send
do
me
I do?
something. Oh, hey, I can hit that, can't
Yeah,
I?
a few things.
Oh,
Anyways, so
that's nothing. Ooh.
I'm just saying that capitalism is a mistake. But no, like I can understand why I would use some of that money. But it's like when I'm thinking about the things I want to buy, right? I'm like, oh, I would like to buy clothes. Maybe clothes that are fancier or weirder than what you find in normal shops. So maybe they cost a bit more because they would be from like Etsy or like, you know, other people. Or maybe I would buy myself sewing supplies to make my own clothes. I've always wanted to. But like I feel like everything I want is like a bit more expensive than normal stuff, but they're the type of things you buy one time and then you're good for like 5 to 10 years. So I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like my money's gonna pile up.
Well, you know,
Just
for the
like
most part, that is how it's supposed to work. Is that your money just starts piling up, and then it makes more money. That's like the capitalist dream: is that you have enough money that the money makes more money. You know?
yeah, but why would I want like because if I like the most expensive thing that I would want to buy right now is like a computer that would be like $2,000. And if I work like a month or two, like I got it. That's it. And I'm like, that's just gonna last me like a while.
Well,
So I just
the goal would be to put all the rest of it into deep savings so that you can, you know, retire at 50 or whatever.
interesting.
Because, like, that's hypothetically what you're supposed to do. Is you start off your life, you don't actually have all of that much stuff that you're expected to be able to pay for or to want to pay for. The hell is this? Oh, it was a lock. Where does this go? Oh. Here. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I think I've got most of Deep Docks explored. I need to know where that diving bell goes, but yeah. That would require a key that I don't have. Fascinating things all around. God, there's so many places that I still think might have more stuff for me to explore, and I just don't know where to even begin. It's wild. We ended up pushing up through Deep Docks of all places. And somehow I feel like... Oh, I wonder! I wonder. Hold up. I might have an idea. It might be a bad idea, but I might have an idea. Shard pendant, get out of here. Give me the compass. I need to know where I'm going. Have I never been in this room before? No, I haven't. Never mind, we're good. Still, I have a different... Righty ho. Guess where I have to go? It's your favorite place. Come on, them, give me something here. It's your favorite place the whole game.
Oh, I mean, it's not the Hunter's March, so.
That's where I'm going. That was the joke. The joke is I have to go down.
Oh shit, for real? Okay, it's because I look, it's 5-6 second delay. Like you say, for me, you're still in lava, which is not a bad place to be considering everything.
Compared to Hunter's March, absolutely, I'd rather be in the lava. I mean, granted, I'm still in the lava zone. I'm making my way towards Hunter's March.
Look, are you seriously expecting me of all people to be able to navigate
To
through
guess
this
that the
and
fact that
realize
I'm
that you're
going up.
walking? Yeah,
I
are you
expected
really?
you to be able to make a guess when I said it's your favorite place out of the 4 places in the game that you know of that exist, being like Hunter's March. That would be the only one Drake would make this joke about. Because he knows that I hate it.
Yeah, I hate that. Hunter's March. I have no respect for this place.
It's real.
I think that's what it. I think that's what everything's about. I don't respect it at all. Ugh, fuck those flowers. Cause okay, my problem was I liked it for like 30 seconds, and then I realized how shitty it was gonna be, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure I like it anymore. You know, it's like okay, I think if there was a bonfire somewhere in there, I think I would have liked it. I think I would have liked it.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from with that. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Guess that's hypothetically the earliest one you could encounter? Probably not the earliest. But it's definitely earlier than the one I did find. Fascinating. Anyways, I feel like there was something else I was going to talk about. I don't know what it was. 4-hour work day. Oh, yeah, no, the 4-day work week. The reason that exists the way that it does is literally because it's a compromise between capitalists and workers. Like, that was an original negotiated position back in the day.
Only work 4 days a week.
Mm-hmm, because it used to be basically 6. You'd only get Sunday off. And so, you know, workers didn't like having to work their entire lives. So they fought for better working conditions. And one of those conditions that they fought for was a 5-day work week. Because at the time, that seemed, you know, reasonable compared to working every day of the week.
Yeah, now we should fight for 4 days a week. I'm just saying,
Yes,
okay?
we absolutely should.
We can do better than this.
Well, part of it is that back when the 5-day work week was still like a new concept, it was just after the Industrial Revolution, and, you know, previously the mode of production was just farming, essentially. And because it was just farming previously, you didn't exactly have weekends when you go farming. You just did. You worked every single day. Alright, we've reached our destination. Hello, ma'am. What say you if I do this? Nothing? Really? Nothing for doing this? Oh, come on. Really thought I was onto something there. That's such a shame. Hate the Hunter's March. There's nothing here.
With all the bullshit that it asks us you to.
Literally, like... Two of you do, huh? Oh, the door closed? Hello? Is this like a real fight again? What the hell is happening? Wait, what the hell? This is different. We've been here before. What the fuck? What is this?
Any trial?
The curve claw? Oh, new tool. Okay. Wild. I don't know why that's up here now. What happened to the guy? Wasn't there a guy who sold that? Oh no. The fractured mask.
What's up?
Old bug skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting on a bench. Oh. Interesting. Was that save you from death one time? That's fascinating. They found the guy. He gave me the two things that you could only get from him. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Anyways. What were we talking about?
Capitalism and how much it sucks.
That is so real.
Yeah, so I don't know, I've been working and I'm like, I don't feel like I need all of that. And I know it's because I'm not paying rent yet, but I'm just like, you know, if you live with someone, I feel like, because okay, you won't be able to live alone. That's just something you won't be able to do. But then the second you're with someone, you start to realize that maybe you won't need all of that money. Like, you're in that weird, okay, personally where I live, I'm in that weird bracket where it's like, you won't be able to live alone. The second you have someone to live with you, it's like, okay, you'll have too much money anyway. So it's like, you're not perfectly, you're in the middle, right? I think that's how I feel it.
Interesting. Yeah.
But maybe it's because I, you know, live close to my job and shit like that. That does help.
I don't know. It's an interesting position to be in, for sure.
Like, I'd rather have more than less, but I'd rather also work 4 day a week.
Yeah. See, that's the real pressing issue. Is that on the one hand, you can never have too much money. On the other hand, I'd really rather not have to be obligated to go to work for 5 days out of the week. It'd be nice to have one of those days for myself if I really don't need to. But if you have the job tells you what you need to do. You don't really get the choice.
Exactly, though I wish I could. You know, maybe with time, if I gain experience and she can't fire me, maybe I can negotiate that. And like, you know what, I want to reduce my hours.
Maybe.
Work it out.
Though I would be very cautious about suggesting that. A lot of times, companies will take people asking for reduced hours for any reason as an excuse to fire them and hire somebody who they can employ for cheaper.
I'm already the cheapest they can.
Okay, but imagine a couple years on from now, not the cheapest anymore.
I mean, I guess the thing is, I'm working with my best friend right now, and I know if I get fired, we both leave the job, and then the boss. Okay,
the
that's
world's
the thing.
Smallest
I think
union.
Yeah, because I think that's why she didn't want to hire me at first. I think it's because she knew that the second I was in, it meant that because like my dear friend is like one of the most competent there. You know,
Yes.
It's like. They're the one around, they're the lifesaver, and also they're the only one who kind of does the job right. And it was already so tough to hire someone to fill the position. When they tried to not hire me, it was tough, and the person ended up leaving after 2 weeks. So
Yep.
I think they kind of hired me because she had no choice. But I think now she also knows that if I leave for any reason, or if my friend leaves for any reason, the other person leaves, which means that she would
You
have
gotta keep the two of
zero
you happy.
staff. Yeah, because she would have 0 staff, and more than that, like you have 0 staff, sure, but that means you also have no one on your staff to maybe teach the newer staff, right? Because if you're missing someone, you can kind of teach, you can kind of, but like she would have to find people and make them have their information in another location, but that means she's still empty. Like, I think that would be very rough, very tragic.
Oh yeah, that
So
would
I
be
think she'll avoid that.
hard.
So hopefully that does give me benefits. I hope.
The world's smallest union is still a union. Let's not forget that. And there is power in being
Exactly.
a union. Hey, there's that mini game that's over here. I should probably actually try and win that these days, eh? I haven't done that yet.
Can you union like can you just make a union whenever you want, or like
Yeah, pretty much.
is there laws?
There are laws and regulations about becoming officially unionized. They want you to do specific things. But, yeah, I don't know. Hard to say for sure. Hello, you. Interested in our little game? Yeah, 15 times to hit the target. 25 rosaries to even try. Ay. Fucking, scammer, too. Shit! There we go. Uh-oh. Nah, fuck it! You are a scammer. So this minigame...
Is it a scammer or you skills?
Technically, I'm unskilled. But there's a lot of little rules in the game that he just doesn't tell you. So you kind of have to, like, learn by trial and error originally. I also just missed one of the easy targets. Shit. And that's it. It's 25 rosaries to play. It's so expensive. I want to know what the prize is, though. I want to know what the prize is. Oh, come on.
What if it's not good?
Oh, I bet the prize is ass. That's part of why I'm like, you're a scammer.
Imagine if it's good though. Wouldn't you be happy? Every people give up before they get to a very good prize.
This is true. 99% of gamblers give up before they hit the jackpot. Oh! Oh, she moved! She moved! You are a scammer. I'm like 250 rosaries down on this game. I just want to point that out.
The prize better be good.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, come on, I missed. Motherfucker! Only being allowed to miss 3 times is so fucking awful. Alright, we'll come back to this later again. Me giving up multiple times. I hypothetically have essentially infinite number of rosaries to work with, because there is an area later in the game where you can get them relatively easily, but also... I really don't wanna, you know? I want to grind rosaries, that sounds awful. It's just, I don't even know where to go anymore. I've explored so thoroughly that there aren't any obvious places left to go, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
What if I jump off of a building?
Sounds like a good solution.
I know, right? I think I might be onto something here. They gotta not leave behind the trash mobs. They do actually drop some rosaries. Like, I need those.
you know, go back on the 250 you lost.
Yeah, I need to recoup my losses. So, with fourth chorus, did you notice anything about the, like, way that it moves that stood out to you?
It moved like one of the first boss in Skull.
In what? In Skull?
And yeah, in Skull.
Huh. Interesting. No, the way that it's animated differently from everything else in the game. At least so far as I can tell. It's like weirdly smooth. And I have no idea why fourth chorus of all things has this incredibly smooth animation when everything else has kind of a like, keyframe animation style. Meanwhile, fourth chorus, like, everything it does is fully, like, it moves in the world. And I'm like, why does it do that? It's off-putting as hell. And I love that it does that. You know, like, it's disconcerting the way that it moves in a good way. Because it's alien from everything else that you've seen. Take me to the top of the world. You're on top of the world. Up, up, up. You're on top of the world. Is that a song? Am I, like, making that up?
Doesn't tell me anything. So maybe you are.
Yeah. Up, up, up. It's our moment.
Yeah.
I'm a little munch. Hello, little thing. Ow! Where is the bench? Is it over here? It is. Perfect. You like aquariums, right?
They're pretty.
If you had to pick a, like, genre, as it were, of aquarium exhibit, what would your favorite type be?
Jellyfish.
Oh, interesting.
I'm a jellyfish enjoyer. I went to the aquarium. It was not an aquarium. It was like there was like lots of animal, but there was a section that was underwater kind of, and that had lots of fishies, and there was a section that was kind of more in the dark, and there was a lot of jellyfish, especially the one that are in Canada, which is like the moon jellyfish, like in the round, the little crescent moon.
There's a hole in this wall. I found something. But yeah, no, jellyfish, that's a good choice. They're so relaxing, you know, when they're up in the big tanks. What the?
Yeah.
New area! The putrefied ducks. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, it's primal aspect, cool. The spit squid. Hovering past with hollow proboscis, it will spit globs of sizzling bile. Ugh. Oh no! 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 It's the maggot water again. Oh, hey! I know these things. Oh, shit. Oh, motherfucker. What the fuck? Why are you so hard to hit? Why are you so hard to hit? Holy shit. I don't like this. Oh god, it's those things. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. Well, we found another area. Just horrible, awful, no good, very bad one.
I mean, maybe there's new treasure you didn't find in this one.
Oh, I'm sure there's good stuff up here. There's a section in a different area that's really hard to get to that leads to a sub-portion of this area, so I'm intrigued to see. This is so hard to get to, though. Why the hell is it built like this? If I wasn't out here specifically, like, looking for weird nooks and crannies, I would not have thought to go over here. It's just the one area that's, like, kinda got a weird vibe to it. Why is it like this? 10 million contact damage. Ah! Oh, they can jump. And go underground. Oh god. Okay. They have a very specific idea of how you're supposed to get through this area, huh? Ah! Damn it. Just take the item, just take the item. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, lesson learned. Don't try and brute force your way to get an item here. Jesus Christ. So I'll say this, what I found was interesting about watching you play Silksong. One of the main differences I noticed between the two of us, and the way that we, oh hey, it's one of these guys. I don't want to fight him. Anyways, one of the main things I noticed about the difference in the way that we play is I'm a lot more aggressive than you are in fights.
I mean, yeah, but I kind of want to live.
See, that's so real. And I do die in these games a lot. So there's something to be said for the, you know, efficacy of your strategy. But I will say that I think in some capacity, the devs do intend for you to be a bit more aggressive in Silksong than you were in Hollow Knight. Just because and what makes me say that is just the fact that so many more enemies have so much more health than equivalent enemies in Hollow Knight would have. Oh, hey, a Bellway. Sick. $80. Done. That's cheap. Oh, hey! I've opened all of Farloom's Bellways. This is the last one. Oh, that's a weight off my mind. I was wondering where the last one was. And we found it. Is there a bench over here? There is. Yay! I can rest. Still don't have a map though. Get stuck on it. But yeah, I think that the devs want you to play more aggressively to fit with the fact that Hornet is so fast compared to the Knight. So you kind of have like the speed and adaptability to back up that more aggressive playstyle. Otherwise,
do that if I had the game pogo stick, because it feels like half of the aggressiveness only really works if you can kind of go back by punching the enemy, and I'm not risking it.
See, that's true. That's fair.
That and not having the dash also sucked, because I got it last stream. Remember?
Yes, I know.
That changed a lot of things in how you play, because you can...
Yes.
Okay, I remember fighting the Bell Beast and being like, oh shit, like you have to be careful, because if the enemy were to go out from under you, you would not have the time to walk away.
Yup.
But now that you can dodge, you can kind of act like a dumbass and know that you'll be able to dodge if ever the enemy would be positioned near you. Which
You
does
can
help,
rely
especially
more
against
on
one
your reaction as opposed to prediction. I think that I really think that they should have just given you the dash from the beginning of the game. I don't think that you gain much from having to go through the earlier parts of the game without the dash. It just makes you feel kind of slow and clunky. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is this one of those ones where you gotta do this on purpose? Oh hey, I've killed enough of those to unlock the entry. Sweet. Alright, take me up. Oh, or not? There we go. Ooh, what's this? An old map of the petrified ducks. Yoink. Okay, that's crazy. It's your own... It's not a shotgun. You gotta find it yourself. It's out of the way, too. I'm glad I went for that. But it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, working for the dash in the Hollow Knight makes sense, you know? You don't really need for any of the early bosses to be making fast-paced reaction time decisions. But even like the first major boss, which I would argue in Silksong is intended to be Bell Beast, Moss Mother doesn't really count. Even that one, that first boss is like, yeah, we would very much like for you to continue making new stuff. Does that make... Am I making any sense? I feel like I'm not making any sense. We would like you to make fast... We'd like for the player to be able to make fast reaction times, even for the first boss, who doesn't... You don't have the tools to make these fast reaction time decisions, you know? That's
yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so we've been here, so that's good. That's good. That's a place we can mark off and check. Yep, we've been there. Dang it. Ow. Not great with those things. Oh, damn it! I played that so smart, too, and I still ended up getting screwed. There's nothing down here. Dang it. Man. Just waste my silk, why don't you? Oh, there's a thing there. Come on. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Fuck! They got me. They got me with the environmental trap. That was a good one. Fair play, Team Cherry. By fair play, I mean total bullshit, but it was kind of fair play, you know? You know what I mean? Hypothetically, if I had played the game better, it wouldn't have got me. But also, why would I have been thinking to play the game that level of better? It's, you know? Oh boy. Got what we came for. Nice. I love contact damage. Uh-oh. Ow. Super uh-oh. Super duper massive uh-oh. We're looking at uts that have never even been owed. Where the hell am I going? What is this place? Oh, hey. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Oh hey! It gets rid of the maggots! Sick! You know, I think the other thing that giving the player access to the, Silk Dash immediately at the beginning of the game would do? It would really give the player the sense of what the game is gonna feel like much sooner. Because once you get the dash, the game really does switch how it feels, you know? Am I making any sense here?
I mean, yeah, having like freaking a hornet walking slowly and taking a little walk every time an enemy tries to kill her is not the fast-paced fight you're gonna have. If at least she would have been able to run, not dash, but run, that would have helped.
Yeah, I can definitely be with you on that one. Like, all it would have taken is giving us access to the sprint portion of the dash. So you get that feeling that Hornet is this incredibly fast character. Okay, this is interesting and odd. Why does this exist in the way that it does? Perhaps I will need to come back later to re-examine it in another light. The door was marginally too tall, so I couldn't wall jump off the wall behind it to get out of range of the enemy, and then died because I'm so marginally annoyed. Like, I'm not even mad, I'm just annoyed that I have to make this run again. It's not even a long run, I'm just like, ugh. Gonna do me dirty like this game.
Silksong, so yeah.
Classic Silksong. Real skong moment. Okay, we're good. I live this time. I can't land on these walls to save my life. I don't know what's possible. Yes, kill and eat that thing, please. Fucking half-life barnacle with an enemy. A lot of thorns. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Why would they put that thing there? Me wonders. It's trolling. Team Cherry's trolling us. Like, unironically, some of these enemy placements are not actually difficult, they're trolling. Like that? Actually, no reason for it to be like that. Wow, no shortcut? Hey. Damn it. Ooh, what's this? The Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, created to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be fragile, resting in a bench. What do you mean it's fragile? Why would you give me something and then make it fragile? Okay, Hollow Knight gives you a bunch of abilities that just straight up remove the negative effects from a ton of things. Like, there's the one that comes to mind is Yzma's Tear, which just makes it so you can swim in acid. You just don't take damage from it permanently for the rest of the game once you acquire it. And meanwhile, ow, that was stupid. I should probably have not tried to do that. I did see something though. But in this game, all of the special things are charms. And then the charms have some, like, a massive downside, so they're not even that good. Like, I'll put on the Wreath of Purity, but what does it do? Does it just break after a single maggot swarm? If so, that's pretty fucking terrible, right? Like, would I be insane for thinking that's genuinely bad? What about you, chat? What does chat have to say on the matter? Nothing but the finest drama for you, my chatters. Damn it! I feel nothing but unadulterated joy when the little spit bugs get consumed by the other things. I love very moderately fucking up my jumps and taking damage because of it. Oh, come on! I cannot believe I got that without taking damage. Woo! Oh boy. Okay. We lived for now. And oh, this thing's back to being alive again somehow. Fucking immortal platformer obstacle you. Finally made it back to my stuff. Oh. Oh, is that not a wall I can latch onto? Of course it's not. Why would I ever think that's a wall I can use the wall jump ability on? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, we made it through. That was something. Who art thou? Ah, bug not flee. Why must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. I won't stay long. Oh, that's a madam? Okay. Nor would I contest your right to this cave. Hello, Pyro! Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in the caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and if you're alone, they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan! Felt it in my terror. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Much talk I gave. You leave me, meet at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. You still here, bug, not flea? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan. Not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong in your own. May we meet again at the caravan, amongst your fellows. Hey, what do you do if I play you a little ditty on my harp? Lost fleas, none can hide. Lost lands, sniffed, sensed. Interesting. Shortcut, perhaps? Oh man, oh god. Whoa! Hello! Alright, wild. Is that all there is to this area? That's small. I guess the coral one was small too. Fair enough. Alright, let us travel to the Blasted Steppes. Which area has been your favorite so far? Obviously there are so very many you haven't seen yet, but which one's your favorite?
I think just the forest with the pilgrim, like the moss home.
Moss home. That's a solid one. It's a solid choice.
It's cozy, right? It's fun.
Yeah, exactly. Do. Ah, jeez, I hate that thing. Hello, wrong and ignorant one. Goodbye. So glad you could join us. Just in time to die. Yeah, there wouldn't be anything else that I need down there. That makes sense. Okay. Whee! Bonk. Onwards and upwards. Hello, Flea Town. Oh, look, you got a whole little thing.
That's fine.
Fair greetings again, large Flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Wouldn't you tell me now the task that you saw so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Bug not flee. Mine is to track, by smell and trail, and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow those. You sense the locations of the lost fleas. Share them with me. I may be able to send them to the caravan. My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flee. Rosaries! Give those and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held.
Flea findings. 150 rosaries for the Bonelands, the Citadel, Mount Bay,
And the Biolands.
I presume that's just all the remaining fleas I have left?
You know, I gotta say, some part of me says that I kind of want to just buy all of these. Money's temporary, you know? Let's start with the cheap one. Show me Mount Fang. That one's $80. I have marked your map, bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. You are brave as told by fellow fleas, so seek them, save them, for a caravan home. Okay, there's just one chillin' in Mount Fay that I haven't acquired yet. Interesting. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna buy all these. I hate that I have to pay, but I do not care. I have marked your bug. Map bug. See learnings of lost fleas. Yes. Alright, show me my fucking map. Oh wow, there's 2 at least that I've missed in the Underworks. So one over on the edge of the Putrefied Ducks. Fascinating. Interesting. There's one in the Wormways. Huh. There's one over in Deep Docks? Is there only the one? Oh, there's over one. How the hell do you get to that one? I've been trying to get through that door forever. Not biowater. I don't want to go back to biowater. Ah! Okay. I think first stop, just the Deep Docks, because that one's right at the entrance. Oh no. I'm sorry, little one. I need your money, so I'm gonna kill you now. Me to the small child that I see on the side of the road. Hello, beastie boy. Please take me to Deep Docks. There's something we've missed down there. All of these, which is crazy to think about. I bet this is gonna be like obnoxiously easy too. There's no excuse for why I haven't caught it. Yep, it's a breakable wall. It's always a breakable wall now, isn't it? Whoa! Want me to take a lava bath over here, huh? Ow. Hello, little flea. What's over here, though? Are you just chilling? Are you just so I can refill my hypothetical soul meter so I could bind while I was here? Is that what I was looking at? Because I should have found this ages and ages and ages ago. Yup. Very nice. Alright, no more fleas over here. No fleas over there. Just the one in the wormway. One in the wormway. Let's go to Pilgrim's Rest. I think there might be something interesting over there. I am glad that there is a thing that shows you where all the fleas are, so you don't actually need to find them squirreled away in all the random little locations. Did you ever find the map, by the way, in Hollow Knight? Yeah, there's a map in Hollow Knight that shows you where all the fleas, not the fleas, where all the grub flies locations are in the jars. Oh, yeah, makes that side quest a whole lot easier too. Of course, by the time I had found it, there was like 3 left, so. How do I get back here? I was vaguely expecting I would find some other means by which to open that gate way further on in the world, but something here mayhaps? No. Gouging rock, vast wide, scarred shelled, break through. I mean, I would love to break through, but I have no idea how. Perhaps it is something else in the far fields that I have missed. There we go. Kill that thing. Wonderful. Perhaps through here. This side area always seemed a little strange to me. Perhaps there's something more here than just ants that hate. I mean, there's a target, it swings, that's interesting, but it doesn't do anything. Not getting anything out of that, I don't think. Doesn't look like there's a breakable wall along any of that. None of that is breakable. This is where Chakra was, way back when. That's why this room is empty. We know that leads to 4th Chorus and that whole other side of the map. But maybe something over there leads into this? It does go under it, after all. Savage Beastfly pops back up to, like, ruin my day. It'd be funny. There's some silk up here, but no one needs to care about that. That's the thing. The route can't really intersect anything else, you know? It has to be its own semi-self-contained thing. Means that you have to stem essentially from just the top up here. And that's a wall. Doesn't go anywhere. What about over here? Yeah, I remember this thorn maze. goes underneath the bellway. I remember thinking it was odd, but not so odd that like it couldn't be explained by it just being what it is. A little bit of environmental storytelling, nothing more. This doesn't appear to be an entrance to anything. That's not the kind of rock that fully explodes. Nothing over here. Ow. I'm getting farther and farther from where it might have been. Perhaps I've missed that for this entire time? Hello? Oh, is it just a shiny thing? Oh, it's a bone scroll. That's free money, though. Glad I found it. Here's a question for you, because this is something that you may have actually possibly encountered. Did you reach that one little, like, rest area looking thing?
Yes, and I was trying to break the thing above the door.
To break what now?
Break the mechanism above the door, or I would have to pay again and again.
You can do that? I had no idea. Well, that's nice.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I've paid every time I've gone in there. It's only been like twice, but I have paid every time.
You should go and break it.
I should go and
You're
break
close
it.
to, right?
Yes. But next to that thing. Oh, hey. I've got all the things of the Shardalard. Once roused, the bug will crash its steely shell into walls, floors, and foes. Indeed. Ow. But the thing I was actually going to ask about is there's that door that's next to the,
yeah, there's monsters and you don't know, there's no way to open it, and you're like, what the fuck? And I've had people tell me, hey, I forgot that there was a door there. I've never went back. Nothing's happened. And I'm
See,
like,
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm the one going back and trying to see what happened. And nothing has changed. I have no idea how to open it. And I've got no idea how to get to it. Or, like, anything that will open it. So that's interesting. Because we've been here before. Maybe there's something in here? It's not impossible. It's hypothetically in Syndrel here. We could swap out, say... Sorry, Lucky Dice. I'm coming off for a minute. But we've already done this once. Yeah. Even hitting them all twice doesn't do anything. And it's a pretty well sealed little location. So yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Just that poor little robot who just got annihilated. I have no idea, dude. Because unless I'm missing something, not necessarily obvious, but like, pretty obscure. Should be own thing. But the flea is back. Oh, hey! These little fuckers are over here. Great. Ow. I suppose it's nice that they give you a extra location where you can fight these things, and that they'll respawn in case you didn't get all of the kills you needed from fighting in the boss room. Yeah, we've been in here. Can't even go back in. Well, actually you can. There's really not much over here. It does look like that wall should be breakable, though. It's textured the same way all the unbreakable ones are. It annoys me to no end that it's not breakable. But it's not breakable. I love getting hit by moves that are really easy to predict and see where they're coming from. But like, I can dodge the really hard ones like there's no tomorrow. Isn't that fun? Well, I mean, I guess let's go pay and get in and break the mechanism that locks the thing down. Cool, good thing to know, I guess.
Capitalism.
I do hate capitalism. It's not even capitalism. I guess it is capitalism. For him. It's more of a scam, right? Like, all capitalism is a scam, but his feels more scammy than others. You know what I'm saying? But what on earth could they possibly want me to do to open this fucking door? Feels like it should be really into a whole bunch of different things, but 30 bucks. Ay, ay, ay. That's the last time I pay to get in your stupid hole. Nice. He doesn't even have anything for me to sell anything anymore. But at least I can make more money off of the special run. But there's nothing here. Like, this vaguely looks like it should be a breakable wall, but it's not. And there's really not much that's up from it, you know? Enemies can't pass through loading zones, so it's not like we're supposed to bring an enemy over here. There's a flea back there, so we have to be able to get there.
So you need to do something with the merchant.
Perhaps instead of it being down, the entrance is up? That could be the case. That's the entrance there, so let's check what's on this wall. Because there's not really anything else on this wall. This wall could absolutely have a hidden entrance or something. perhaps from over here? No, none of these walls have cracks or anything in them. This section can't even be wall jumped on. Oh, this part can. I hate these stupid things. Alright. Interesting that this wall has a property that causes me to bounce off of it when I hit it, but it's not anything that would actually cause a wall to be breakable. And I mean, really, couldn't possibly be from the other side. And there's not even like walls to grab onto over here. Got no idea. Ma'am, you got any theories? How to get in here?
Maybe it's gonna be in the camp. I feel like maybe it's gonna be by the merchant or the thing. Kind of like in Dark Souls, when you interact too much with the NPCs and you think you're helping them, that's when you doom them. Maybe that's maybe something similar. After all, it's a resting place, you know? It would be a shame if it killed everyone in the camp.
Yeah. Would be a shame. Perhaps I need to do this inside the area? What's the sign say again? Faith carried far, path of the devout. What if I just start playing the needle? Shall still safe. Darling's mercy. I will survive. That's great, buddy. So happy for you. Nope. Not getting anything out of that. Wild. I still feel like I have to be missing something in Hunter's March. There's no way that that area is that useless, you know? And I feel like it has to do with their frickin' statue. But I have no idea what it could possibly be.
Did you break the thing?
What thing?
The mechanism of the...
Oh, yes, I did break the mechanism. I can get in for free. Thank you for the tip on that one. I don't know. There's other fleas we can try and get. You know, that's just the other one that was close by. And I thought maybe I could get something. I don't really want to go all the way back up to Biowater, but it's an option. It's whatever by the exhaust organ, so that's technically two that are Biowater adjacent, so let's head over there. Maybe we'll figure out what to do about that frickin' door another time. You know what I'm saying? For some reason I feel like it has to be this way. What if I... Is this still her song? Oh, maybe I'm on something here. Okay, that... Hold up. I might be able to pull something off here. Alright. Change out tools, change this for that. And let's head up here. Got him! These lands always ours. Strength from her, strength for her, distill her song, all for the singer. They break free. Oh, they're running. Interesting. Don't seem to get anything out of beating up the target, even with tools. God,
Did you sing the beats on the other side of the wall?
Can I what?
You know, like the beats on the other side of the wall you're trying to get to. Couldn't you sing to it?
I did earlier. It didn't do anything. Which is so disheartening. I really thought I was on to something when I came back and I was like, let's play the little song. And it just sang for a little bit and then did nothing. And I was like, okay. Yay. Useless. Alright, let's go check out the exhaust pipe. Hey, I made it through without getting slobbered on. That's nice. Good to know that it's possible. See, now I'm back on Sinner's Room. I don't want to be here. The thing is up. How do I get up there? Perhaps through it directly? This one does let us go up a bit, so I think maybe we're on something this way. What if I play with the extra hard? She spun us to break. Why us? Why us, sister? I don't know why you want that version of the music. Like, there's a whole charm dedicated to making it better, and it literally doesn't seem to do anything. It confuses the hell out of me for why it's that way. Oh, hey! Hidden area. That's probably what I'm trying to get to. Ah, yeah. This is, in fact, where I needed to go. Hi, little flea. Welcome back to the land of the living. Ah, shit. Immediately then slimes myself. They slimed me, them. Straight slimed my ass. They did it again. I've been slimed. They can't keep doing this to me. Alrighty. Am I really about to go all the way up there? Yeah, I am.
Goodbye.
Yep, gotta go this way. Oh, great, these things still exist. I was kind of hoping they'd go away now that I've killed their god. You'd think that, wouldn't you? You know, you kill their god, they stop attacking you. Unfortunately, no. Oh my god, it's like really far out there. You know, now that I'm looking at this, I think I'll commit to going this way, but if I had actually thought a little harder about this, I think the fastest way up would have been through that new area we found earlier. Which is pretty funny. Doink. Alright. Mild checkpoint acquired. I love it when I get a moment of frame lag and it eats my inputs. It's my favorite part of precision platforming. I forgot how bad it used to be when I streamed Hollow Knight. Like, I knew I was getting a couple of frame drops that I didn't have when I streamed Hollow Knight on the new computer that one time. But, ooh. How did I ever beat the game in under 5 hours on this first one? Alright, so it's right above here. Hey, pathetic. This way, maybe? Perhaps not. Perhaps the way to get to this is from above. Would not be particularly surprising, actually. Or perhaps from over here. Haha! Ow. Ow. Aw, damn it. I hate this place. There we go. Let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Yeah, I highly doubt there's anything else here. Okie dokie do. What is left for us to do? Obviously, more fleas. Infinite fleas. You know?
What kind of reward does it give you?
I don't know. Completion percentage. I have to imagine it's worth it in the end. Otherwise, why am I still here?
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy in fucking deed. Exactly, you get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down here. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Is it only those 4 remaining fleas? Oh no, and then there's the 2 down in the fucking underworks that I haven't grabbed yet. They're way down there. Oh, there's a door in the Underworks I've never gone into. What the fuck? Hello? How long has that been the case? Ah, damn. I slimed myself again. I love losing all my hard-earned stuff. Because I kept falling into fucking gross, awful slime of doom and despair. Ow. Alright, we made it. We lived. Ow, fuck. Am I gonna die? Oh my god, I might die. Nope, we're dead. Oh, there we go. Great. Great. I love dying when I'm trying to leave an area. One of my favorite, gotta be one of my favorite genders. So what was your least favorite area in Hollow Knight?
Oh my,
I know, we're going for the deep cut now, because it's been a while since you played that one.
Yeah. I don't think I really like when there were like the giant forms that you had to navigate. That was the...
Giant thorns that you had to navigate.
No, worms. With the spike and then into them. That was not easy.
Ah, yes. Deep Nest. The classic answer, frankly.
Yeah.
I don't know, I have such a soft spot for Deep Nest. It really did work in giving me a sense of dread and horror for being in an area that I was investigating, you know? Like,
yeah, I mean, it was not too bad. It was just the one. Like, I didn't mind the risk. Or else I didn't like the sewers that much. I hated the weird maggots with, like, that were making weird, like, sounds that were...
Yeah. You know what,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bad.
go with you on that one. I do not like the Royal Waterways. I always forget that the Royal Waterways exists in Hollow Knight because I just don't enjoy it so much that it's like, might as well not exist.
Exactly.
Alright, take me to the Grand Bellway and then we're gonna venture go down the roads. So, what are you doing for dinner tonight?
Art, probably.
You're doing art for dinner?
I mean, what's the answer you were expecting? Oh, you're asking if I'm doing something like food?
Yeah, yeah, do you have a dinner plan?
Yeah, that was yesterday. Oh, my dinner plan. Oh, whatever's in the fridge. Like, I cooked yesterday. I tried to remake a soup that I had done, but it didn't taste as good. I hate when that happens. When you try a recipe for the first time and it's godlike, and then the second time it's like, it's just good, you know?
Yeah, that's
this
such
pisses
a
me off.
tragedy.
Yeah, I think, look, we didn't use the same noodle as last time, so I'm gonna go on a limb and assume it somehow changed the taste.
It absolutely
I have
can.
to. So I used like a padsu noodles last time because I had done a padsu and I was like, oh, I took out the package, so I used the rest. And this time we used like there was like I think my mom was like, oh, could you use like some of these noodle? And I added some more. So basically I had like long flat noodle a little bit, kind of like spaghetti but a bit crushed. So that was good. But then she kind of was like, could you use some of those too? Because I'm assuming we never use them because I don't know. I guess you don't like them. Okay. I don't know if it's controversial. I do not like the fucking noodles that are like shell. I don't think they're
you
quite
don't like
great.
the shells, really?
No, I
Interesting.
prefer like why would I use shells? I don't think they're that great. I don't think the texture gives you anything. I would rather use kind of like, you know, just flat spaghettis, you know? Or like anything other than that. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I do not exactly like short noodles because I do not see the point. If you're not stuffing the short noodles with meat or whatever to like make ravioli or whatever, I don't see the point. I'm like, why would you want short noodles? I don't get it. I am a long noodle like believer.
Interesting. That's real. I kind of get that. I think the average short noodle experience tends to be lesser than the long noodle. You know, it's not
Right.
everything that you would want it to be when you set out to eat it up.
Exactly, and I feel like personally, maybe I just think, but I have bad experience with those shell noodles. Cause okay, hear me out. Every time I like my favorite canned soup is like the rice and chicken soup. So like that's right, that's not noodle, but it's pretty good. And then I really like the chicken noodle soup, and it comes with what long flat noodles, and they're pretty big. But every time I've had like a shell soup, it always come in those like soup that are like full of vegetables, and that usually even like the it's not just about the vegetable, it's about the fact that usually the juice that it's in it, like the broth, is less good than like a chicken noodle.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what they put in it, but it's always less good. So every time I've had shell, it was in soup that was mid, and I'm like, I don't know why I don't think there's like segregation of the noodles in type of soup. Like if you're gonna have shell, it's always gonna be in like a very vegetable-y soup, and then your long flat are gonna be for like chicken. And I'm like, why don't you switch it up? Like what's going on with that, you know?
When you're buying pre-made soup like that, a lot of it I think has to do with just like them catering to what they think the customer's expectations for that specific type of soup are gonna be. So like they make the longer flat noodles for the chicken noodle over and over and over again, and therefore people kind of expect that that's what chicken noodle soup would look and have mouthfeel like, which reinforces the company to only sell soup that comes in that like variety, as it were.
Yeah. And you're talking about soup. Yes, we're talking about soup cooking. Okay, look, I was talking about how I made soup.
Yeah, why wouldn't we be talking about soup?
Yeah, soup is speak. Look, it's because yesterday I made a soup, and it didn't. Okay, because me and my friend loves to like make recipe every Sunday to try and practice herself, and when we'll be in an apartment, so we don't starve. And we've been making recipe, and at some point we had a recipe that was pretty good, like a really good soup recipe. And yesterday when I made it, it didn't taste as good. And now I'm thinking, I think I maybe put a bit more celery than I did last time. I'm like, oh, I fucked up the taste. Maybe that did. Celery does have a strong taste. Maybe I fucked up the ratio and I should have put like less of it, right? That could have happened. But also, I didn't use the same noodle because last time we had done a soup right after a pad soup, so we still had like half the package left. And maybe that actually does, because my mom was like, oh, but noodle is noodle. I was like, yeah, but doesn't like noodle for pad soup is like rice noodle, so wouldn't that taste very different than normal noodle? So maybe that's why my soup is less big this time. Maybe it's just like, because we also use shell, and I was talking about how I fucking hate shell noodles. I don't get the point. I don't think they're quite enjoyable. They're tough to grab. I don't know. I just don't like them. And they have like a rib texture, and I'm like, that's okay, but
whoa! They're ribbed for your pleasure, and you're denying them.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like that would work. Okay. I feel like shell would work if you had like a, you know, like a little pink sauce or like a kind of, you know,
like a vodka, like a thick tomato-based sauce.
Yeah. Yeah,
see,
if
you know,
had
that's
that,
the
rib
thing.
texture in the shell would be good because it would be perfect to kind of, you know, like
catch all the
gather
sauce.
that sauce. But if it's soup, Fuck
No,
that
I would
shit.
not
I don't.
I would not put shells in soup.
Right, it's bad. But my mom was like, "Can you use those?" And I'm assuming it's because we've been, we've never using them. So I'm assuming she was trying to make a, two bird one stone kind of move of like, yeah, you're making
Absolutely.
soup and trying to do that. Shell noodles are bad. You're right. Oh my god, thank you for being based. I like the small star shape. Can you buy the star shaped noodles?
I'm sure you could.
Is that fine? Okay, but I feel like, okay, not to offense Kakitin, but I feel like, unfortunately, they are quite small, so I feel like you don't really get nutrition. Like, I don't know, I feel like you would need a lot to, like, be fulfilled, but I would definitely put those as an add-on to look cuter. Like, honestly, I think if your food looks nice, you're just gonna get happier. So, it's
Who
worth
needs
it to make
sustenance when
this
you got
art.
the dopamine? Hello?
Exactly. I fucking
Who is there? We cannot
build the
close see. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. My time has come at last. Me work done. You come to bring me up.
Nada.
Mistake me. I am new as the citadel. I am stranger here. I'm no foe to you. Stranger. Me grave mistaken. Forgive me. Them's above for me unworthy hope. Force me work is not done. Harder. Me must work harder.
Then I was scared
Harder
that
you
you were not gonna end that sentence.
Them's above. They watch us always work hard as we go.
Fadastana.
Sir, I fear you are longer bound by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden's trail is placing your shadows. You speak strange. You cannot rest. Hux works, the citadel breathes, and them's above do sing. And all is right. No one else works enough, them see it. Them see it and gets us holy reward.
Buenera.
May I ask what you know of the skill above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The citadel, most miracle of a place. Bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean you can see great moves above. Methinks the citadel above, he works hardest of all. You cannot say much more, Fred. Them is watching. Us must keep working. If I play him a little ditty.
Time to unionize, my guy.
For your light, see me work. Harder, longer. This shell's still strong. Oh hey.
An image of a star-shaped noodle. Thank you. I want to see the star-shaped noodle.
Ooh. The little things going up.
I kind of want the flower too. They're so cute. But I feel like you would miss. You would need a lot. But you know what? I would sprinkle them amongst other noodles just so it would look fantastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure how
so
much I would be playing and like grabbing those tiny stars. But you should add them to every noodle base meal you ever do, so it always looks beautiful and you're always happy.
3, 2, 1. Ding! Maximum capacity? Well, what happens at maximum capacity? Oh my god. 30 seconds of running on a treadmill, and it spits out a single fucking rosary at me. This place really is hell. Anyways, I'm glad you guys are enjoying Soup Talk.
Right?
Soup Talk
I'm
Sunday.
just saying. Because I really enjoy soup. Okay, like this is gonna sound so too much of me, but I feel like soup is such a good meal because, well, chicken broth is easy to get on. You can put vegetable in, especially since like I am difficult with vegetables. And soup is like the perfect vessel to put vegetables. You don't get the fucking scurvy. It's peak. Especially since like for me most of the time when I hate like vegetable, it's a texture thing, and soup is just it's soup. You know, it's like it's soft. It's nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's real.
You
That's
catch
real.
my
No, I'm a big cook the vegetables enjoyer. I really prefer them over them being raw. That's why I don't like salad. But I'll eat like a lot of cooked veggie things. Big fan of spinach, peas, I love a good like stewed carrot.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be real, yes. But I feel okay, as much as I like them, okay, I have like a problem, which is in the soup fix everything. I feel like art vegetable are like okay, but the texture and just the taste is meh. But then when you make them soft, they're super peak. But for example, I'm not sure if I just like if I like that much a taste of cooked carrot on its own. I feel like it needs to be in a vessel, or it needs to like be with sauce or like a juice of any kind, or else it's just kind of I don't know. Yeah, I like sauce, but you know what? I never made a stew so far. I would like to
You
find
should
out.
totally go for stew. Stew goes fun.
Right? Because I'm like it's kind of like soup but thick. So I would love to make a stew. Super conversation.
Yeah.
You're so right.
We are in fact having the superior conversation.
That's cool. Never considered combining tiny spaghetti, right? I feel like it would be so cute. Can you imagine having like normal like flat long spaghetti, kind of like katsu noodles, and like you're making yourself a cute little ramen, and then you have cute little stars mingle in it? Wouldn't that go art or what? I feel like I would.
Get this cute shit out of my fucking stream now. That would be adorable.
It would be adorable.
How the hell do I get to this video?
They're making the Minecraft sound. Talented impression.
Oh, like, Scoob! I don't think we're in Minecraft anymore.
How do you think that Scoob would react to seeing Hornet? Would they think it's cool, or would they think it's scary? Because it's a bug.
Depends on how big Hornet actually is.
You're so right. That is semantics. Twin Winter is awesome. Yeah, I need to find myself as too, because I like, okay, I don't know if y'all have that, but there's like a type of cans stew here, which we call, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but because I don't know how to translate it. We call it like, I think y'all would call it like meatball stew, which is like a round ball with square slice of potato, right, like square cube, with like a bit of carrots, with a very nice kind of lightly brown sauce too. And I really like those. Like I grew up on these, and I feel like I'm like, oh well, this is really good, but how would I ever make a stew that's as good? That's the problem. Half the time when you're making food, you have to be like, okay, will it be good enough to be as good as like canned stuff or like already made stuff, so that I will want to steer away from those and, you know, make economies and not feel disappointed with my choice. And I'm gonna be real, the first time I made soup, I was definitely, yeah, you know what, I'll never buy soup again. Except maybe the Lipton one, because I don't know how to make that one and I really like it, like the little salty soup going hard. But this time I was like, oh, my soup is kind of mid, but it gotta be the shell. I think that next time I'm gonna really use the same noodle that we used last time. Ow!
Sorry, I just got briefly consumed by a razor. OMG, the delay in chat is so frustrating. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the curse we pay and price we bear when we attempt to stream in our non-usual location. Things tend to get a little bit slowed down, but it is what it is. I feel, well, should prefer some content over no content. No. So what I'm saying is you're a bunch of ungrateful swine. Why does this exist? It's like behind a guy. I think maybe I picked up an item here way back when. There's a flea underneath here, and I don't know how to get to it. Do I need to be brave? No. It just kills you. Yeah, I'm not picking this up. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Perhaps over here. Got him. Nice. Hey, now calling us ungrateful isn't good PR. Damn. He's right. Fuck. Alan, we are so fucked. I built this place
You're
back
all
in the
super
30s.
appreciated.
You are all super appreciated. Those of you who chat, those of you who don't chat, those of you who lurk.
Those of you who talk about soup.
Especially those of you who talk about soup. You might even say
If
that
you have a stew recipe, you'll have to send it to me. I hope you know. I'm desperate.
I don't think Kaquin has a soup recipe. They don't strike me as a soup
You have
recipe
one?
haver. I don't have one, no.
A stew. Do you have a stew?
I could potentially find a good stew recipe. I think I know.
Yo,
I think
if
I
you
know a
ever.
good beef stew. Trying to go back to being productive.
You know what? I think I've never cooked with steaks and stuff.
Real. You don't think you've ever cooked with beef?
No, I don't think so.
Wild.
I only cook with chicken. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've cooked with that so far. I've cooked with chicken plenty. But
You
yeah,
certainly
I think I
do
didn't
cook with chicken.
Yeah,
After
I
all,
like chicken. It's
You're
easy,
forced
you
into
know?
it when you are one. Baka!
Real. But no, I tend to like, you know, not really make a lot of. Then or I could go with meatball. I like meatball. I don't know if you can make some.
You can make soup with meatballs in it, for sure. I would recommend.
Not soup,
cooking
like
with
stews.
meatballs.
I'm wondering if
Oh,
you
like
can
a
make your own
meatball
meatballs.
You
Yeah.
can absolutely make your own meatballs. For a stew, maybe. Depends on the flavor.
Okay, do we have the same idea of what a stew is? I'm wondering.
It's a thick
Yeah, we
soup.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you could make a
Okay, 'cause
meatball stew. It's just not something that's common in the US. Like, I've never heard somebody say, oh, I
It's
can't wait to have
not?
a meatball stew. Yeah, no. Generally, we'll have,
For
like,
real.
spaghetti and meatballs now.
Okay, I'm not sure if we're talking about the same. I'm gonna send you a
What is
picture.
a
This is
meatball? Yeah,
kind
send
of.
me a picture of what a meatball is.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the image of what a stew
Hey, now
in my
you
mind
might
was,
have
and what I
one
think
soup
is a
recipe.
meatball.
Kaquin might have one soup recipe for split pea
Oh my
soup.
god, please send it to
Which
me.
is
I'm
not
always
everyone's
down for
preference.
soup recipes.
Split pea soup? You're down for split pea soup.
Ah, look, I'm open. What is a split pea? Does it tell you anything what I've sent you? Does that sound?
No.
Does that look? No, shit.
Kind of
Okay.
look like potatoes and meatballs, I suppose. Yeah, that's not that far off.
Y'all don't eat that?
No, that's not a thing. Oh, you also know how to
No.
make a good ass chicken soup that comes with being Mexican. Oh, there you go.
Hey
Want a
yo,
Mexican chicken
okay,
soup?
send that too. I'm also down for
Apparently, it comes with being Mexican, though. So, are you okay with becoming Mexican?
Why not? I have lots of.
I think that's
if
part
I
of
were
your
Mexican,
purchasing.
it's gonna make you
They're
join the
just
club.
throwing in the becoming Mexican as a part of this. Wild. I wasn't aware
I'm
you
down,
were
I'm
allowed
down.
to do that. But, you know, it is what it is.
So yeah, so what I've sent you, it doesn't tell you anything.
No, that's like not really a thing there. I mean,
That is
it's got little,
crazy.
essentially ground meatballs that have been shortened into small spheroids in it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we think of as a meatball. That's true.
Okay, so I had the right idea. It's just that the meal feels
That
uncommon.
specific meal of like chunks of potato with meatballs and like a light brown gravy is not really a thing in the US. I would love to try that. That sounds delightful. That's great.
Oh yeah, it does. That with like maybe a slice of bread with like butter on it, so you can dip it in the sauce. Oh,
Okay, why do you eat
Shit
like a
goes
medieval
hard.
peasant?
it's
The
because we're medieval
Industrial
peasant. I'm from
Revolution
Canada. We
failed
don't
to
have
arrive in
like
Canada?
ancestral food. All we have is poverty food. We're peasants. But it does taste good though. That's the point, right? It's like we don't have any fancy, like you know how Canadians started out, right? We don't have like old food that's like passed down generation. We just have things that get us through the winter. But does it hit the spot though? It does. It do hit the spot. So respect.
The
Yes,
servitor
exactly.
has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. Dang. Gives plus a Mexican attribute? Dang, that's wild.
Let's go.
Ow. How do we get to this? It's Mount Faye. There's not a lot of options for places to go here. Yeah, there we go. Hi, little guy. That wasn't too bad at all. Presumably you were supposed to be able to do that while freezing. Alright.
Oh, it's so pretty. I love the icicles. That would be one of my favorite zone, I think. It's so beautiful.
Sure, buddy. This would be one of your
What do you
favorite
mean?
ones. Sure. And nothing. Just tell me what you think of Mount Faye once you get there for real.
Oh, it's not gonna be fun, is it?
No, it's great. I
It's
love
beautiful.
Mount Faye personally.
Okay. Because it's pretty. I like.
is very
Okay, for
pretty.
me, my
It's got a
favorite
great
zone are
vibe
just
to
the
it.
ones that are pretty to make my suffering feel like less of a torture. You know?
Makes it feel a little bit more worth it.
Right, if your liver gotta be eaten by an eagle, would you rather it be like on a shitty mountain or like a beautiful like flower field? Think about it.
I find it funny that you're like, would you rather it on a shitty mountain or a beautiful flower field? And like Mount Faye is just a shitty mountain.
But it's pretty! There's like eyes and
eyes?
stuff.
God, you're such a Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my nature. I gotta be like in with the snow.
In with
Maybe it's
this,
gonna be a moose. You never know. There could be a. Do you think it would be a moose bug? I think it would be. Maybe they would put like giraffes in it because of the antlers. It could kind of imitate.
There
the
could be
moose.
one. There could be one. But I don't think there is one right now. There's ones that look like a rhino. But I don't know if any.
Oh, that is.
I mean,
There's
I guess there's
rhino
the steam one, but he looks more like a Viking. You know? No Canadian pride for you, I suppose.
Damn, I got juked. I was hoping.
Nope, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. I'm like trying to not throw myself off a cliff right now into a pile of spikes. While also moving quickly. You know. Ow. Ew. There we go. Just need to kill one more of those. The Drape Lord. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Damn. Hornet with the anti-capitalist take.
Let's go. That's my girl.
That is our girl.
I mean, the fact that we always have to pay for a bench everywhere, I'm just saying, it does radicalize you into being anti-capitalist.
That's so true.
Like me playing all night, damn, shit's so tough, but every time I see a bench, I feel a sense of relief. Me after I realize in Silksong that I don't have enough money to get the bench or the bell beast for what the matter, and I have to grind and risk dying and going back to the past bench. I think we need to take down the monarchy.
Sorry, somebody popped in. Meatballs. Ragout de boulet.
Yeah, I sent you the can that I have in
French. Oh, hello.
Exactly. Hi, Levi. Welcome back for more.
Hi,
This
Levi.
did work end earlier for you today. How are you here?
They quit.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're vibing. How the fuck did you get out? Usually we end at 5 and then we're depressed until 30. So like... Oh, was it because today was like the Grace action fucking 3-day thing?
Fuck.
I don't know if it made sense. Probably not. But
Get away from me. Agony.
I think that competition was ending earlier today because of the... We're like having an holiday or something, and I think you should ask to be paid more.
I think you should also be asked to be paid more during a holiday. I agree with this.
You unite.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Workers of the world, unite! You have nothing to lose but your chains!
Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm glad that things ended good for you.
Look at 4 and stay until 30 years and not kill days. Get time to do everything. Yeah, that's nice. We're suffering right now,
That
Levi.
is great.
We found new things, and the new things are horrible. Can the game stop lagging me out and threatening to kill me? I appreciate it. Dun 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 dun. The boss was not here until she came to talk about her date. Wild.
Oh yeah, dude, I don't know if you've heard that, but our boss loves to talk about her Tinder dates in the shop in front of the client. She doesn't care, okay? Because we have a huge walking space with lots of glasses. We have the people that can adjust glasses to your face or sell glasses to you, and there's us, the 2 secretary on a little like desk just waiting for you with our little computer. The boss is just gonna waltz in, see one of the lady that sell glasses or that like can adjust glasses, and she's gonna be like, oh my god, you won't guess what happened with my Tinder dates. And she doesn't care if there's a client in the shop or not. Okay, I'm gonna be real. She is the only time I hear her try to whisper is when she's talking about her Tinder dates. And I don't like that because I assume that it means that she's probably saying some... Like, I hear half of what she says and I'm like, why is it the only time you ever mind the volume? Is it because you know you're about to say some honest shit that should not be heard? Or what about the rest of the time? Is she still in love with the guy she met 5 days ago? She seemed to really like the last one. I'm kidding. Yeah, she said she was in love with the last date she had, so I hope that works out for her because she is actually, okay, I hate to say that, but she does have less of a bitch attitude when she's having, okay, you know if you're gonna have a good day or not, depending on if she had a good Tinder date. Like, you know, if if in the morning she talked about how her date didn't went well, she's gonna be really okay, because at some point she had a bad Tinder date and she started joking that since she didn't have like a personal life anymore and like, you know, she had no one to come to, that she should just come at work every single day and that work should be your life. And I was like, don't, I don't want to see you more around the office. And she's gonna become helicopter parent because every time she's depressed about a Tinder date that didn't turn out well, she kind of wants to make work her life. So she's gonna look at you and make sure you do your, you know, like helicopter boss.
Yeah, she gets a
right?
little micromanaging.
Exactly, but when she had a good Tinder date, then she's too busy talking about it and I don't know, being happy and
Doing
just
the
leave us
hot
alone.
toss.
Yeah, and she doesn't do anything. She's just gonna sit there, and at the end of the day, she's gonna be like, "Oh, did you manage to do like callback? Because we have a list of people that didn't had an appointment for 2 years, and we were meant to call them to see if they would like to take an appointment." Half the time, that results in us getting yelled at because people are upset that we're,
Cold calling,
you know,
them,
calling them and being greedy. I've managed to perfect my tone to sound perfectly nonchalant on the phone, so people like know that I don't give a fuck, and so they're not mad. And most of the time, they're
king.
yeah, because I'm gonna be like, oh hi, it's the glasses shop. It's just to let you know that your glass prescription might be almost over. So if you would like to renew it, you could take an appointment. And I'm making it sound so like, yeah, I guess you could, that nobody gets mad at me or like insult me, which I've heard a lot of people have been yelled at on the phone, but nobody yells at me because I make it sound like I don't give a fuck, and I truly don't. And most people are just like, oh, well, thanks for the reminder, and you can tell they're not gonna do it, and I'm like, have a nice day, and I just move on. But she's gonna be like, you know, she's gonna talk about her Tinder date for 30 minutes, and at the end of the day, she's gonna be like, did you have the time to make callback? And I'm like, did you have the time to just do your basic job, or like, it's like, girlie, you're not even giving me my schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not giving me my schedule 2 weeks early as per the law. Like she should be giving us her schedule 2 weeks in advance. That's like the law, and she doesn't. She gives us 1 week in advance, and she said one time that she's doing her best, which is very pathetic. Her best is incredibly bad. But it's like, you have the time to hot goss about that hot Tinder date. He's like, oh my god, he's so charismatic. He's like, oh my god, and it's like, girlie, you could have made the callbacks. What are you doing? I don't want to do that. It's the same. Oh, I know they have a date for October. Really? Shit. I love having the god goss on my butt.
The true hot goss.
I'm not sure if I want things to go well, so she stopped staying at work and she fucking leaves, or if I want him to break her heart because I don't like her. There's like two wolves inside of me, and one of them wants her to be off my back, the other one wants her for being on my back. Oh my god. Well, good for her if she's having like the hot date of her life. You know, that's always great. You know, it keeps her distracted. You know, that's what I like. I want her to not be present of mine. She can leave work early too to like. And okay, that's the thing that I think is funny. Okay, this is not judgmental in any way, but I would have never assumed that one as an adult would love and have the time emotionally to. Like, okay, if you end your job at 5:36, I would never, personally, as a person, go on a date.
That's
and
real.
If I know I have to go back to work the next morning. Like, you have a chance to ruin your night before the... Like, okay, on a Friday night or, like, a Saturday, I can see it happen. Why? Because if your day suck, you still have the next day, like, then tomorrow to be like, well, that sucked. Sue me, I'm gonna have a good day, but I'm like, you work at like 5 to 6 and you're gonna like go on a date with a guy that's gonna be shitty, probably, because you know Tinder just ain't like just like that, and you're just gonna ruin your night and then go home. Like, no girl. It feels like don't squander the few time you already have. Don't let capitalism win, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a cool bug. That
Oh, you saw that one? Yeah, that one's a pretty cool one.
I like it. So big. Just big bug. So yeah. No, I could never. So yeah, sometimes she's gonna have a date on like a Tuesday night, and then the Monday she's gonna talk about it, and I'm like, girl, and okay, she goes on date fairly often. Like before fell in love with the last one, she used to go on date like maybe 2-3 times a week, and I was like,
Dang.
that is commitment and
It's a
investment.
lot
That
of
honestly,
dating. Yeah.
yeah, she's very desperate, but like. No. She really, it screams she's desperate to have a date and find love. Cause I think she's recently divorced. So, you know how it is. The
Yeah,
recently
that'll
divorced
do it,
are
yeah.
always. I think she's been with the same guy for 22 years, and they recently divorced in the past year. So I think she's trying to. I think she's having her midlife crisis of like
That'll
seeing if
be
she
an
can
initiator,
still.
for sure.
Oh yeah, because apparently, from what I've heard, she was actually somewhat competent and nice, like a year ago, before she got divorced. So not to be like that, but yeah, the divorce kind of made her not good. By a long shot. By a long shot. So yeah, it's a new dates. Well, God, it's going well with the hot guy. Someone on Friday she went on a date with a younger guy, and I was like, girl, how young? How young? Please. How young? She was talking about it, and she, like, it's so funny because I was talking to that with a friend about how she was like, oh, you feel like a child, you know, not mature enough, but you know what, I still had a great time. And my friend was like, what, did he pay for the dates? And I was like, how did you guess that? She said, yeah, he paid for the date, so I had a great time. Like, I was like,
I mean, it
I don't know.
sounds like
Everything
the kind of
about her
person
is
who
just
would
so
say
funny.
that, you know? The most important thing
Yeah,
about
she wants to
going
be
on
a
date
girl
with
boss,
somebody-
independent, but she's still okay. It's so funny because she's really projecting strong woman that's independent, right? She has short hair. Oh, did I tell you that she looks like the slug in Monster Inc., like the secretary? I'm watching you, like Wazowski. She looks exactly like that, and I kid
That's
you not,
funny.
like I could find you a picture. She'll look like that. So you know, she looks like a secretary from Monster Inc., and she's always trying to like look strong and confident, but she's not above a hot, charismatic, I guess, older man paying for the dinner. That's like gonna sell the deal, okay? I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she was always like, you know, trying to.
Perhaps
look
it's just the
confident.
mansplain manipulate part of her coming to town, you know?
Yes, because she does have the men whore part. So
How the hell are you supposed to get this flea? I have no idea. Bye-bye.
She
Do
didn't
I
ask
get this
me.
fucking flea? I've tried going
We're sending
below,
him
I've
to the
tried going
universe.
above. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
oh, that we're waiting,
Waiting.
but there's a chance that somebody doesn't know.
Watching. I know, right? Entirely possible. Entirely possible. Suppose in the meantime, I could go hit up the worm ways. Ugh. Awful.
I did, and it is suffering. Oh, shit.
Oh, so this is the suffering. Great. How do I do it? Give me a hint here. Where am I supposed to look to get connected?
Just be sure which play exactly. Oh. Well, the one here, I presume.
Yes, the one in the putrid ductways with what's its name? It's on this map that I've just obtained. I hate this place. I see no means by which this flea could be accessible from anywhere other than within this area. Like, hypothetically, I
Levine has a
suppose.
question.
Is it the one that seems to start a putrid thing? This one. In the center of the screen. That one right there. We've got a 10 million a year delay on the stream. But the only way I can see that this one would be accessible is through the putrefied ducts, or this one somehow being connected to a hidden path in the Whispering Vaults I haven't seen, which is, I suppose, possible.
Need to pass through Whispering Vault.
It is Whispering Vault. Oh my god, okay. Wild. I guess we're heading back that way. I thought I was thorough in there, but let's take another look. Hi, puppy. Please take me to the Grand Bellway.
Let's see what more hints tell me. Alright, Levi, we keep you in mind.
I have one more hint I'd like to add. But I want this one to be very vague. I just need to know, like, where I'm supposed to go. Kind of. Like, the door next to the Pilgrim's Rest that has the thing behind it that's constantly beating against it. I need a hint on how to open that thing, because I cannot for the life of me think of what I need to do. But please.
But we tried singing next to it and it didn't work.
Yes. Alright, pop me up to the first shrine. You take us a new wish. Hello. Final audience, second sentinel. Attend the sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Hall's High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Doink. Done. Hold up. Wait, which one you didn't hear? No, did it cut out? The one where the door is next to the Pilgrim's Rest, and it's what's it called? This way. Next to Pilgrim's Rest, and there's that thing behind the door constantly beating against it. That's what I'm trying to get through, and I cannot for the life of me figure out which one it is. Oh, hello.
Notelia.
You. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
Mi offende?
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dances, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, and as our lands fell to thread and ruin, instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grouse bound and heritage so cruel.
Da, fenestra.
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this little too has been claimed full by it. Aye, some consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted. Now everything I love is lost. Oh man, poor guy. What if I play a little ditty?
Green Prince! One of your favorite characters.
Our gaze is one, together perfect. Our gaze is one, together perfect. Our claws grasped, together we danced, together we wooed, we died, poor guy. For the fully whispering ball,
also
post the opera and buy a warm not quite, yeah. Oh, you don't think you've ever actually opened the door behind Pilgrim's Rest? Okay, wild. Ain't that a thing? There's a bench over here. Boink. Let's open this up. Not open, I suppose. Over here, thank goodness. Wait, have I? Oh.
Nesvir,
I am here, Gilded One.
Husband,
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
Megina Fora,
Will you believe me, Haunted? A slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Uh-oh. Oh. I am not actually kidding for combat. I probably should have seen this coming. I'm sorry, but your fate is sealed. Okay, that hurts. Oh no! Terrible, terrible timing. You got scammed 4 times of your cash and then decided to never go back there. You forgot the door was there. See, that's so bad. That's so real, though. Who remembers that that door is there? Ever. Should I take Barb Bracelet? No, I don't want to take the Barb Bracelet. That one scares me. I want the thing that reduces recoil. Definitely don't want Weave Light. This thing's trash. I'll take the Injector Band. That seems reasonable. Give me this and that. And then on top of that, I don't think I need Spool Extender anymore. Let's go back to the Poly Pouch. I love poison. Ooh, I wonder what happens if I poison my sword. Ooh la la. Ooh, new idea. Oh, it actually poisons me. Ow. Doing a lot of damage right now. Shit. expensive. Perhaps I should switch back to Wanderer. It's so easy now. The allure of switching to Wanderer. Damn it! Oh, lucky. I'm very unlucky, actually. Luckily, unlucky. There's the death. Ah. It's tough. Actually, I'm bad at the game, but we don't need to tell them. I misread the cue. Fuck. So remember when we were talking about, like, everything in the game seems to have 10 gazillion health? Boy howdy does it feel that way sometimes. nothing like missing every third attack. To really stretch out these fights. Just those tiny hints of lag where my input's delayed a half second, it's really bad. Hornet becoming bug skewer. Yeah. As per is my prerogative. Sometimes what you need to do is switch to easy mode, okay? Sometimes what you need to do is switch to easy mode, okay?
It's an easy mode. They didn't label it that until you're good.
Yeah, that's true. It's wanderer mode, not easy mode, of course, obviously.
Exactly. So it's only one of many modes, so it's fun.
Exactly. It's just you're so much faster. You hit so much fucking faster. It's insane. It's actually obscene.
My favorite game ended by 100,000 times. Real, that is peak. This is the true intended gameplay of
Stop jumping into the enemy, please. Taking 10 quintillion contact damage from that. Got him. Woo! Got a little hairy there at the end. I'm sorry, little one. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed had this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and I have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There's no need for death. Stand, and let us part as friends. Beast, 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 beast! Hornet's a true queen. Final audience. Wish granted. Yeah! My favorite game. Hornet dies 10,000 times. Gojo, thank you, Levi. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. Let us, friends, let us part. The Reserve Bind. Ooh. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Reserve Bind will be restored when resting at a bench. One free bind. Probably not as good as just having the thing that gives you silk every time you take damage, but that's kind of cool. Big fan. Big fan. Alright. You know, I hate to say that we should probably call it right now. We got good viewership. People are interacting. I mean, why would I want to end? But we've been going for several hours. What say you, Nem? What do you want?
I mean, I'll probably have to go get dinner soon anyway.
Because you hate me. Oh, you know what we need to do? We gotta go give this guy
Exactly.
his nut. His big, hairy, crusty nut.
Of course.
Oh yeah, it's a very important part of Skong gameplay is giving people crust nuts.
I believe you, obviously.
Why would you ever believe me?
I don't believe you, ever.
See, now that I know is a lie, because unfortunately, you do believe me quite a bit. Hey, dead guy.
Yin.
Sir, I bring ingredients for you. At last, my master is withering away, blah blah blah. Yeah, give it to me. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking yes, but when ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. Be down still, I need directions. Seek out a pickled mug maggot, the sacred treat revered and reviled for its intensity. It was especially the chef Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors saying that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands below. Oh, that's not fucking helpful at all. There's a lot of dank midlands below the Citadel. There's like 6 different ones. God damn it. Probably Greymore then? If I had to take a wild guess? Maybe Shellwood.
You heard it, Kaketan. Brayden said exactly what they were trying to say.
What? Yeah, I had to give him his nut. Don't act like this is weird or out of nowhere. Come on. Don't be silly.
No, don't make it weak. Don't make it weird.
Yeah, come on, don't make it weird. It's his hairy, crusty nut. Everybody knows this. It's not weird. It's just what it is, okay? It's how things be. Me killing everything in my past because I need, like, to justify all of the money I spent on that scammy little minigame. X''B. Now, unfortunately, that's not a grammatically correct sentence, Cookudin, so I'm gonna have to be it. No. Ah! Just fell. Ow. So I'll say this. For as fast as the Wanderer Crest is, I do find that the Reaper is better for day-to-day traversal, you know? It's just a little faster. Not faster. The precision that it gives you is a little bit easier. Do I not have the, I don't have the thing. I don't have the compass on. I have no idea where I am. It is crazy. I was able to play basically the entirety of my speedrun of Hollow Knight without once turning on the compass charm. But I don't think I could do that for Silksong. The map is just so large and interconnected in such weird and specific ways. Just doesn't seem like it'd be possible. Whoa! Hello, Sentinel. You here to help me kill the failed offspring or something like that? Sentinel doesn't like to sing as it is. Fascinating readout of X''D is one of my favorite streams. Exactly. I mean, where else are you gonna get this hard-hitting content? Is there anything new here? No? That's a shame. I liked this guy. What the hell? Huh. Weird that that shows up on the small map. Alright. Let's take the Ventrica, hop over back to her shrine, and keep moving. What say you, my friends? What say you? Yeah, it's fascinating, right? Like, we're clearly making additional progress, but I don't feel like I've made any additional progress towards getting what would be a new ending, you know? Which is the whole point, you know? I appreciate the extra content. I appreciate that there are areas I haven't seen, even if the putrid Duckways was really just Biowater 2 Boogaloo with a slightly different cast of enemies. You know what? I should also go ahead and put the compass back on, so I actually know where I'm going. Oh, hello, Second Sentinel. Hogwarts Knight of Farloom, once protector of its pilgrims and master of the Scissor Blade. Talent intelligence its construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. There we go. Compassed up. Let's see if we can find ourselves a way to this fleet, because that's going to be a pretty substantial increase to the overall available exploring area of this province. Something similar. Rosaries. Yummy. Got him.
No, I'm hearing the bird beeping outside, like cute little birds, and they're just kind of yelling at each other, but they're making such cute little noise that it's just like pleasant to hear.
No.
But I can tell they're angry.
Do I have anything new for this guy? No, I don't have anything new. Weird that this, like, half shortcut thing exists.
I've
There's a
been
lot
called
of-
for dinner,
It's time.
so I will depart. Yes, I have to leave
tragedy.
you. Yes, make me proud.
I will. Fare thee well, my lovely companion. Thank you for all that you have granted us. Enjoy your evening. I I swear, it's gotta be this little broken bit of wall, but I think that's gonna be something we break from the other side. We break it from this side. You gave yourself 6 hours for this assignment. You've since extended the timer for another 6 hours. You better have this done by midnight. Something tells me that the stream is not helping. You know, that perhaps if you need to have an assignment done in 6 hours, you shouldn't be watching a Yin-Yang gaming stream. Never mind, nah, I take that back. Actually, I'm the best background noise that's ever backgrounded and noise, so you should actually have more simultaneously in the background. It's the only way. It's the only way to get it done in time. Bonk. Bonk. Oh hey, I finally killed enough of those frickin' things. Nope, that's the same guy. What's over here? A wall. Ah, yes, I believe we've already claimed this mask shard. Oh my god, I did not know the tools could push those. Oh shit. Ow. Got him though. Where the hell did the big guy go? Bonk. Cool lemon. There we go. Man, I killed that guy. Sheesh. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh god! That little bastard messed up my heel. I mean, that's the thing, we've solved this puzzle. I don't think there's anything else to be done over here. Bye now. Now I have to move me to get work done. Bye. Quit and enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. Oh yeah, this room though. Huh. Interesting. Despite the fact I can in fact get over that side, and because of the ridiculously that is the Reaper Ridge, hit down it. Can't actually push it down. Definitely changes how I understand these things to work. Wait, has it always been as simple as that? That's crazy that I've missed that all this time. There we go. Take care of that thing. Don't want any stragglers after all. There we go. Yes, alright, now we're down into lower layers. Dead archivist. I mean, anything happen if I do this? We sang your chains. We prayed a cage. Damned bugs. Doesn't seem to really have anything of interest to say. We got a bench, I suppose, but... Ha 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 ha! Crack the wall. Well, hello, you. A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Huh. Hello? Pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace. Who stands the threshold, our stark citadel of stone. No true service may now commence. Forget your weary shell, forgo urge to still. Farloom commands, give greatest gift. Join our raise, shall, voice, and sing. Cast aside those many sinful hopes rest, and reward, main pure within our minds, ask for nothing. See citadel's simple stone, bare and unadorned. See how our garb sparsely know that excess is sin. Stay vigils, yes, for though wretched pilgrims dare relent, their base desire left unpunished, thin or pure coerce, their seductive sin spread like flame. Dear Grim, dark it seems now, yet these words become these your guide. Hear our voice, let it, your own, gift of yourself for great Farloom, for first children who bequeath it to us, for our salvation sure to come. One second, everybody. Hello, Leva. You came back from coffee. What did you miss? Nem had to go eat, and we're listening to this thing. Highest yes. Does it do anything if I do this? Oh, it does. Devout, unwavering. All are equal. Siblings serving. Pilgrims all. Devout, unwavering. Interesting. I mean, cool as it is, it doesn't get us any closer to the frickin' missing flea that's up there. I didn't see anything that looked like it would connect or be a secret path that I haven't taken yet from there. We've been through the exhaust organ before. I don't think there's really anything I'm missing here. It's the white ward. be missing things there, I suppose. Do I want another hint? Sure. Hit me with it. Something makes me think that I might have, missed it already. Or would be missing something to be able to make this happen. Because it looks like there's a door that should remain broken. In, what's it called? Oh, come on. It looks like there's a wall in the archivist's home that looks like it should be breakable, and I have no way of breaking it, so I would assume that it's one that breaks from the other side, like many of those seemingly breakable but unbreakable walls are. I don't know how to get to use. You'll be mad at me to go like, what would I? That's not a up to the left? Huh. It's not this room, it's a Cogwork Heart room. The other one leads to the Coral Chambers through Trubio's stage. I'm not really seeing anything there. You sure left and not right? Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. Sorry, Drayden. Ha! It's okay, I forgive you. It's to the right. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Over here. See, that's the interesting thing. I thought we were pretty thorough getting through this little section here. That's not breakable. That's not breakable. None of that's breakable. None of that's breakable. None of that. Ah ha ha! Not a breakable wall, just a random empty. Because of course it is. Behind some drapes. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, shiny. A memory locket? Man, they put some good stuff behind this one. That's crazy. It's not just a flea hole. It's like a ton of different things. That's wild. Hello, random shell shard deposit. You're gonna just be deleted, I guess. Cool. Man, you know, I'm getting some real Crystal Peak vibes from this chamber, I have to say. Excuse me? There we go. Whee! Ow. Do. Oh god. Water? La Aguado. My god, that's a pit. Okay, we're going down. Hello? Is this bile water? Am I gonna end up in fucking bile water? Oh, man. I sure am in frickin' bile water. Great. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. I suppose it's nice. It's an area of bile water I've not been in before, but dang it. Dang it, Bobby. What the hell is this? Ah, damn it! Oh, it's the fucking glitch. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry because it's the bio water, and everybody loves bio water. You're so right. Everybody does love bio water. There is no war in bio water. It's the same one every time too. Like it's driving me fucking bonkers. It's just eating my fucking input for no reason. Release me. The fuck is this? Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Yeah, alright, okay, buddy. What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? What am I looking at? What insanity have I found? I just want enough to get one heal, please. Is that too much to ask, game? The answer is yes, it is. Obviously it is. Too much to ask. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Alright, I don't think I can make it up that. Certainly not anymore, I can't. Get me out of here. You know there's gotta be a bench somewhere. I think my favorite part of the weird, like, frame rate lag I'm having that's just eating inputs is that part will do, like, part of the animation, just not the important part, you know? Like, she spins in midair on the down jump. But she doesn't actually move. Where is this? No, we have been here before. I very vaguely remember having been here. Yep. Yeah, we have. Fascinating. Alrighty. Show me that map. Huh. Okay. Alternative access to the Whispering Vault. And something goes up, and oh my god, the little freak is crying. Why does it only cry when I have it in my map? Is only like technically in my inventory? It's literally just because it's in my inventory. Great. Awesome. I'm so glad we can recreate the experience of the crying baby. What on earth could this possibly be for? I don't know. Take me to frickin' Grand Bellway. There's never anything new. I guess we should pop over to Bellheart as well. Take a look, see if there's anything to be done. I've been through Bone Bottom several times. They never seem to have anything new on the quest board. First shrine. Alright. This way. These guys still have nothing new. There we go. Got him. Wonderful. Okie doke. I think this is not where I want to be. It's like the next room down. There we go. Nope, not that far. Is it this way? Yes. God. You know, it's one of those ones where it's like, the game has so clearly been made with the intent that you do have to work in some capacity with the community to try and get an idea of where everything is and where it's going. Because if you don't... Alright, this does feel like where that broken wall would be. But nothing's breaking. What a shame. I can actually see partially into that next room over there. See, this is also now in the way. How do I open that? Me must asks. I think I needed to hit that lever down there. Which means I gotta go back into this hole and try to not fuck it up quite so hard as I did previously. Okay. Fuck it, I'm saying yes to the damage. Haha! Got it. Oh. Blocks the way down, though. Oh, it's temporary, too. Uh-oh. Ha! Turn on the fan, open the gates, and away we go! Like a little bit of cash. Anything else up here? Oh. Hello. Wee. That almost got me. That is nice. Like clearly we're up on like the roof of the ceiling. Maybe really that important that we kept guard stationed all these years? Ha ha ha. Oh, god damn it. Oh, please. Come here, you stupid little thing. All of that. I'm a little guy. I hate these things. You know, like, bait him out and hit him. There we go. Anything interesting over here? You know, it feels like this should also potentially be it. Like, I kind of get it be a little easy. Yeah, it was probably in the end more interesting for the flea to be all the way out here in the secret area than if it was just connected to the petrified ductways. But I think a good additional reward for finding this would be an interconnection path with the ductways. Ooh, what's this? A psalm cylinder. Ah, sweet. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh my god, it leads here. That's insane. The twisted bud, you remember the vibes? Oh, come on. Did you see that frame drop right as I was getting up there? It really doesn't want to let me do this. Yes! Heavy rosary necklace. It's just money, but I'm glad I found it. I knew it. I knew there would be something up there. I don't think there's any way to get up higher, but... I feel so vindicated right now. Wonderful. Is that my only, like, stable rosary right now? That is. It's fine. Alrighty. With that, that is quite the update to the map. Look at that, Songclave increased. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Shut up, baby! Thank you very much, Levi, for the assistance on where exactly to look for the little bastard. We've still got more fleas to find, and plenty more content to get through, I'm certain. So, as it stands, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people at Jar. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do, and we will be seeing you all next time. Arrivederci, everybody. Arrivederci.